Don't let a single one get away!
Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, what's weird, Moose, is I definitely checked the bot and it was working earlier, and now it's not? Why was it working earlier but now when the stream is live? Yeah, it was literally working earlier today, and now it's just not for whatever reason. Very strange. Either way, thank you, Fred the Fish, for the 4 months Twitch Prime. Does pineapple go on pizza? In my personal opinion, no. If that offends you, sorry. Either way, thanks for the resub, and if you want to get some games today, let me know and we can put you in, okay? Either way, welcome to the stream. Skulltown, A-Team, Hooligan, Moose, Techniwatch, GQ Boy, Micah, Altea, Dars, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, I'm not sure why the thing is being goofy right now. We might have to get Smash for You bot back up again. Well, so be it. Give me a second, guys. Check the declamation. It's not really something I can do super easily because we're in extremely different time zones. Yeah, sorry about the weirdness there, but whenever people try to join on YouTube, I'll just have to add them manually. Sorry again about the inconvenience, everyone. Hope it's not too bad. What's wrong with it that makes it not work? I wish I could give you a meaningful answer. I really can't though, sadly. Either way, we've got 2 days left before I take my break from streaming, so... We've got today left and we have tomorrow. After that, I'm probably taking a break for the rest of the week, next week. I'm probably not going to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I've basically been streaming all day, every day, all month. So yeah, the rest of this week, after tomorrow, I'm probably going to just be done for a little bit. I'm also probably changing my schedule slightly, starting next week. I've earned a break since I've been streaming all month. Yeah, it's a lot for sure. Really? That's so weird. Yeah, for anyone curious, if you're not able to join regularly, just let me know and I can add you in the list as long as there's a spot open. Sorry again about the inconvenience, people. Technology is weird sometimes. Sometimes things just don't work and I can't really give you like a satisfying explanation as to why. It sucks, but I mean, that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping that the new stream schedule change ends up working really well too, because I'm probably going to start streaming, or I'm going to, for all of October, I'm going to experiment with a completely different schedule. Well, it's not completely different, but... I think I'm going to cut the first 2 hours out of my streams for all October. Yeah, I'm thinking right now, like... Next month, I'm probably going to try streaming starting at 6 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. But still stream until about the same time. So I'll overall be streaming a little bit less during my stream days. But the idea behind it is I want to have a little bit more time to spend on YouTube. Not just YouTube, but also just doing stuff to prepare for streams. So I think I'll on average be able to put more work into streams and make streaming individual streams more unique more often. A little at the expense of like a little bit less time actually being live. I'm pretty convinced it's going to be worth it, personally. And I think it makes sense to cut 2 hours then instead of later, because I've done some YouTube analytics and looked at my stats. My first 2 hours are consistently my least viewed. And I think the reason for that is a lot of the people who watch me have jobs, and so they're just not even off of work yet. If I start at 6 p.m. instead, more people are off work, so they're able to watch. Which, you know, makes sense. Any matchup I'd rather play is Ganon instead of Falcon. Low-key, maybe Kazuya. Lowest of keys. It's something I've actually thought about. It might sound kind of silly, but I swear to God, Kazuya Ganon feels even. And Falcon Kazuya might be even too, but like, I don't know. Honestly, that's also possible, Technowatch. I'm not sure. But yeah, you could see that. Dude, Ganon's true combos on Kazuya are so good. Like, I actually just obliterate that character. Ugh. I done goofed it. I like the idea. Just spacing wasn't quite there. Yes. Yeah, the Valorant promotion's only going for 2 days longer as well, so I'm happy with how it's gone so far, though. Good shit. Oh shit, nice. What's up, some jelly? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that was a good recovery. Alright, that'll do it. The cloud's not that thick, so. Also, that's a great emote. Oh, I thought they were gonna go the other way. Yep, you got it. Nice recovery. He's had really good recoveries today, actually. There we go. I got this spot dodgery. There's cooked. Yeah, talent tilt there is just so good. Either way, GG's. Mooseman, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Yeah, if anyone wants to play games today, literally everyone's allowed to play. Twitch viewer, YouTube viewer, it doesn't matter. I've got you covered either way. Alright? Advice on dealing with Raptor Boost, like you struggle at outrunning it? Low-key, you can just run straight into it. Like, you can just run through it. Also, I'm going to take a moment to tweet the stream out. I totally forgot to do that. My bad. I'm doing great, Maths Cheek. What's up? Oh, the password is 07. And let me add Talking Link to the list real quick, because unfortunately, the YouTube bot isn't working right now, so I have to add people themselves. I have to add people manually from YouTube today. Sorry again about that. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 10 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. I'm doing wonderful, Maths Cheek. I'm excited for 2 more good days of streaming. See things through with Subtember, and then I'm taking a small break the rest of the week before trying out a new stream schedule. See how that goes. See if Gone to Elite taught you anything. Nice spacing. Sadly, the list thing doesn't work either, Talker Link. It's just straight up, the bot is just not working on YouTube for whatever reason. Sorry again about the inconvenience. That definitely felt harder than the last time we played Moose. But yeah, if you're curious about the current list, you're currently number 4, Talker Link. There's 2 sets after the one I'm currently in, and then it'll be your turn, okay? At least you know it helped a little. Yeah, it takes a long time to just keep getting better and better and better. But as long as you're catching up, even if it's just a little bit, that's something. Can you get in the list too? Sure. If we have any mods currently active in chat, could you add Inku to the list? And if not, I'll just add you myself once this game is over. Looks like we don't have any currently active mods. Yeah, they're a YouTube chatter. You're working, but you can help? Don't worry, okay? I know you're busy with work. Alright, never mind. You've been added to the queue, Inku. Damn. What's up, Awaken? Great to have you here today. What's up? Favorite thing to do with Falcon nowadays is live out sequences that you most likely won't hit in a real match. No, Falcon's so much fun for stuff like that. It reminds me of an old term back from when I used to play Magic the Gathering called Magical Christmas Land. It was kind of like a mocking phrase people would use to describe people who are making decks that are overly ambitious or specific with things that they want to win with. as a way of like deriding them as like, this sucks. But if it works though, it's really cool. And I feel like that way of going into training mode is like the embodiment of that. But if it works though, it's a lifestyle. The whole, yes, but wouldn't it be cool though? Casual 0 to death? True. I get a lot of those. But yeah, GG's. Alright, GQ boys, time for United play. Maths Cheek, you're up after that. Taco Link and Inku, you're up after that. What's up, Milk Carton? Hope you're having a good one. I mean, it's pretty hard to be consistent in the Falcon Ditto, to be honest. But I'm still probably one of the most consistent in the Ditto there has been. I pretty consistently win the Ditto in tournament. I'm a little bit less consistent in like longer sets or casuals, but like I think every time I've fought another top Falcon in bracket in this game I've won. Although it's only been a handful of times. Like the last time Andric and I played was in bracket at the, not the most recent S Factor, but the one I went to before then. And I did win. Watching my S Factor 12 run was awesome, lots of great sets. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you're having a great day, Sunset Picture. Welcome aboard. You don't play that much Bowser, we switch to K-Roll. I mean, at the end of the day, just do what makes you happy, right? Dude, I hate this internet. Where am I at with the sub goal? Right now we're at 456 on the way to 500, so we're doing pretty good. Oh shit. Got him. Yeah, sorry again that there was a disconnect too. That sucks so much. I swear to God. Yeah, the next place I move to 100% is going to be in a more modern building. Because the wiring here is mad inconsistent sometimes. It's just because this is kind of an old building. I'm 100% living somewhere with more modern wiring next time. 110,000%. That's crazy, Danny. It is funny, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
But that means she's Peach? Does it? Didn't Nintendo all but confirm that Mario and Peach are just friends? Nintendo can say whatever they want? No, because what it really means is that Peach's real man is Bowser. Why do you think she gets kidnapped so much? You think her security is that lax? She's a monarch. Like, all I'm saying is that if she really didn't want to be captured, I think she would do a better job at not getting captured. I think she wants it. I think it's like some sick roleplay shit. She and Bowser are both into that. I mean, maybe the thing about, like, Peach kissing Mario before, they're just, like, soft retconning it. I feel like Nintendo doesn't care that much about, like, long-term continuity within a franchise. They're just like, we've decided we want this interpretation to be the interpretation. Oh, things were different in the past? We don't care. This is it. I don't feel like Nintendo cares about making things consistent long term. They've decided this is the new picture of what these characters are. This is it. And you will either like it or you won't. They've decided they no longer want Peach and Mario to be a romantic thing, so they're just like, no, that doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, and the Nintendo games are generally not really about the story anyway, so like, I don't really care too much, but just pointing it out. I've heard, I don't play Mario games for the story, so like, it's not something I'm gonna sit around pressed about. Yes. When all else fails, do it again, right? That was nice. Yes. Yes, part 2. No, I agree, Dars. I actually used to be one of those people who was really interested in like lore videos for Zelda and stuff like that. But I kind of lost all interest in that stuff recently. Once it became really obvious that Nintendo just doesn't care about that at all for Zelda. But yeah, GG's. Maths Cheek, it's time for you and I to play, and I talk and Link, you're gonna be up after that. But before you and I play Maths Cheek, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. Sorry about the delay already, but I kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few. Maths Cheek, you and I will play when I get back, okay? I'll be just a few minutes. That's a good idea, exclamation. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's issues with the bot right now either, but Kirby games also have nonsense lore, like you can't make a good timeline without inserting headcanons. I've kind of just accepted that Nintendo games are just like that. Because I used to be really into Zelda fan theories, and then like I really thought about Tears of the Kingdom story, and I was like, they really just don't care. A lot of stuff in that game's story is pretty compelling in a vacuum, but if you try and fit it with other games, things get really messy and strange quick. So I feel like the correct answer is just, if you're gonna enjoy the game, just don't. That game does not make sense in the greater like scheme of other Zelda games, like at all. Another one. Heard that Tears of the Kingdom Ganon is another incarnation, and you were like, why? Yeah, it's a lost cause. Oh, shit. That was almost it. Can I play the game again? Dude, I love that I was getting bullied for like 30 straight seconds and I've only taken 78%. Ganon's so terribly done in that game. I actually think Ganon in that game is pretty cool. It's just... trying to like fit him into the greater picture is just a waste of time. And yeah, I agree that Wind Waker has the best Ganondorf of all time. He's the most interesting as a character in that game. Fatality? Yeah. At least I'm back though. What happened to the Sheikah tech? Don't ask questions. There's so much that happens in Breath of the Wild, and they basically just pretend it never happened. In Tears of the Kingdom, and there's no explanation either. It's just... why are you asking questions? That's what it feels like Nintendo is saying. Like there's that quest where you can end up going on a wedding in Breath of the Wild. You know which quest I'm talking about, right? Yeah, they don't even keep continuity from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. They don't even have continuity within a sequel to a game. Like, what? My opinion on voice acting in Zelda? I really like it. I think it's long overdue. I think most of the time people are complaining, it's not because voice acting exists. They just wish it was better. Which I think is fair. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that one guy, but there's that one guy who marries a Gerudo chick. And there's a whole quest for it. You're the fucking best man at this guy's wedding? And then you see him in Tears of the Kingdom for the first time a little bit and he doesn't recognize you? What? You don't recognize the best man at your own wedding? The fuck? It's like they were so afraid, so terrified that someone playing Tears of the Kingdom might feel like they missed out on something. That they just like remove everything? Like I get wanting to be accessible to new players and all, but like, that's going to crazy lengths in my opinion. Huh? What just happened? To be honest, Stars, I'm not convinced that even the older games tried to be linked. I think that was just a projection that we made. And that there was more room for that projection to be made back then because things were more ambiguous. Yeah, the village you build in Breath of the Wild is done in Tears of the Kingdom, but the people in the village don't remember you? Huh? You literally helped build that shit. Hi Mela, what's up? You're running a Tiara takedown next Monday, right? If you are, I'll probably enter.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, next Monday. I hit a sub goal for a solo Ganondorf run, so there won't be any Falcon, but dead? Yeah, you got it. Yep, there was just nothing they could do there. Got him. Nice. Nope, we're still alive. Been too long since you've heard this song. Is that a good thing? Hello, what's up, Gouda? You like it at its peak? Alright, you should be dead. Got him! Yeah, GG. Not a bad Snake Sheik though. No, not at all. Solid player. Yeah, almost a sick knee. It wasn't meant to be though. You like that little layup, by the way? Is there a queue? Right now, yes, solos. Ugh, why are his ass cheeks so swole? I suck. Hope today's treated you well. It's treated me very well, Fuzzy. Alright, GG's. You'd like to be added to the queue? I got you. But yeah, GG's. Aerial Nair 1 to regular Nair. Alright, Taka Link, it's time for you now to play, and Inku, you're up after that. Okay? Sorry, Solos, but, unfortunately the list bot isn't working on YouTube, so I have to update you guys manually. But, basically, you have a little while to wait. The current list has, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're number 6 in line, so there's 5 sets ahead of you. Was your snake a little too chic-esque, what do you think? No, I just feel like you should be camping harder. You might not want to hear that, but yeah. Then you got top player to game 2. I mean, it happens, right? But Taka Link, the password's 07 and the ID is up there in the top right. So just come in when you can, alright? Crazy how almost every Ultimate player would play better by doing less. This is a fundamentally defensive game at top level. It just is. I'd probably do better if I camped more. It is what it is. But that's boring. To each their own, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I mean, it is what it is. Ooh. Had to find Sinor 2 days ago from local. How do you get rid of the heartburn matchup? Eat more salads. I'm not the right person to give that advice. I basically never eat salad. Ooh. 61 after the hit. Damn. We are 21. What's up, dude? I have 2 days of streaming left before I go on my break, so... I'm streaming today and tomorrow, and then the rest of the week, I'm taking a break because I've been streaming all day, every day for a while now. See, after tomorrow, I won't be... Y'all aren't gonna see me until the following Monday. The grind does stop. Yeah, I need some time, and I'm probably also gonna just stream less in general starting next month / next week. I feel like I don't have enough time to do everything I want to with YouTube and making some streams like more complicated. So I feel like if I cut a handful of stream hours, I'll have a little more time for more consistent high effort YouTube videos, and I'll also have more time to put like preparation into streams, because most of the time I just boot up and go live. But I think I'll soon have time. If I have that extra time, I can have stuff that's more prepared for streams, so individual streams can be a little more unique and have more like preparation for them. You overthink streaming, trying to fit in everything that you end up not doing it. True. I mean, that's just how it is, right? It's like I could stream 6 hours every weekday and do less of that, or I could stream like 4 hours every weekday, be more consistent on YouTube, and also have more consistently interesting streams because I have more time to prepare things for them. Nice. 3 stock 69% while I was just talking about other stuff. That's how you know how strong my autopilot is. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 20 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. If we hit 100 likes at any point today, I'll gift a free sub to chat. W autopilot? Well, it's gonna be your turn soon, Inku, so I hope you're ready. Oh, fuck. Yes. Bro said you're next? True. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
I'm playing on Switch too, if you're curious, Blue. But yeah, that's it for the set. Alright, Inku, it's time for you and I to play. Inferno Gamer, you'll be up after that. But yeah, it's Inku's turn now, so... Thank you, Metallic Sprite, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry, no worries, dude. Did I start off on YouTube or Twitch? Oh, Twitch. I only started making YouTube videos later. Or dedicated YouTube videos later. You're trying to hold B, it be that way sometimes. Thank you, Kira Itawari, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Actually, I think technically I started on YouTube, but my YouTube channel was really shitty for a long time. I had a terrible capture card, and all I uploaded was just no sound, 480p like VODs of my PM locals back in the day. Like, the capture card setup was so shit, there wasn't even any sound. Those VODs sound not great. And then when I started making my first, like, actual YouTube videos, the sound mixing was terrible. My mic and, like, picture quality were shit. My whole setup was trash. I'm pretty happy with, like, stuff that I make nowadays as far as, like, dedicated videos go. Like, I don't know how many of you guys watched my S Factor 12 video that came out pretty recently, but expect that kind of quality to become the standard, just in general. I'll sometimes upload stuff that's just, like, directly from streaming or directly from something else, but would have benefited from some of the stuff there is right now for upscaling and audio enhancing. Yeah, it was terrible. Would recommend some of the YouTube following to transition to Twitch. Honestly, use both. YouTube and Twitch together is such a good combo. Like, if you don't use both, you're throwing the bag. That's the real correct answer, is not switching from one to the other, just use both. If you don't want to multi-stream, that's fine. But streaming on Twitch and then making content from those streams into YouTube videos is such a good way to grow. And yeah, I agree with that, Danny. Because the thing is... Also, sorry, Quentin. The list on YouTube isn't working right now. I have to add people manually. But unfortunately, discoverability on Twitch is garbage. Like, it's really hard to grow authentically just streaming from Twitch and nothing else. It's a lot better instead to just try and make, like... It's a lot better to just try and make clips or YouTube videos that reach out to new viewers, and then use those YouTube videos and new viewers to funnel them into coming to your streams. That's the real best way to, like, grow. TikTok's also really good because you could just have one video randomly go viral, and now suddenly you have viewers. That's like the holy trinity of content platforms if you're a content creator. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you're not using all three and you want to be a content creator, you're throwing. I mean, I guess you could use like Kick or Facebook Live or Rumble, but like Twitch is by far the largest of the stream platforms. Not even close. I think for most people, Twitch is going to be the right option. You had procrastination hit you hard this year, just want to stream? Well, just do it. I tried Falcon and Super Smash Flash too. Nope. Never touched it. Thank you, Cozen Vale, for the follow too. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You appreciate me answering your questions? Well, thank you for dropping the sub. I really appreciate it. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line if you aren't already in there. Do you want to play? Since you gifted a sub, I'll guarantee you a spot. Also worth pointing out, if we're going to be gifting subs today, just in general, today and tomorrow are the last days of the Valorant promotion. For anyone who's curious what that is, whenever someone gifts 5 or more subs, Valorant is actually going to be gifting subs too. And generally speaking, the more that gets gifted, the more they gift. But they can gift like up to 3 subs just for someone gifting 5, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that promotion's only going on for today and tomorrow, and then that's it. You wouldn't mind just want to give back your time for answering your random questions? Well, I don't want any of you to feel like you owe me anything. I'm happy to answer people's questions and interact with viewers. None of y'all owe me shit. Never have, never will. Ooh, got a little close there. Big fan, love the content, good luck with the stream. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really happy with how a lot of my YouTube videos have been doing recently too. Is Falcon kind of cooking? Yeah, they're good. 100%. Nice, you got the cross-up DI. Good shit. Yeah, we got him. But yeah, GG's. Inferno Gamer, it's time for you and I to play. The Real Moose Man, you're up right after that. Yeah, come on in when you can, Moose, okay? No rush, though. Well, maybe a slight one, because there's other people in line, but... You know what I mean, right? It's just hard for variety streamers to make it on Twitch. If you want to be a successful variety streamer on Twitch... Focus on building a local community and being responsive with your viewers, and then try to upload on YouTube at least semi-often. If you do both those things together and you have things going for you, doesn't matter what those things are, you'll be able to build something, at least a little bit. Consistently uploading stuff that's good on YouTube while also streaming at least semi-consistently, if you do both those things together, it will help tremendously. Eli, what's up, Barrett? Beast Avatar, everyone else, hope you're all having a good one. My streams have been doing a lot better this month than they were the previous month, and I think the main reason for that is because I've been uploading on YouTube more again. And now that I'm doing that, the people are happier. You're here from the S Factor 12 video? Hell yeah, thank you so much. I feel like a decent amount of people have been showing up because of that video. I hope you look forward to the Riptide video when that drops, and of course, I'm going to 3 big tournaments in like the next month, or starting in like a month. Because at the end of next month, I've got DreamHack Atlanta. 1 week later after that, I've got Port Priority. And then 1 week later after that, I have a big tournament in Colombia. So all those things together, I've got some more of those big tournament videos coming out for the rest of the year. Although those are probably going to be the last 3. I doubt I'm doing anything in December right now. I can't really think of any super big December tournaments I'd be missing out on. So I think I'll probably just take that month off to just chill, stream at home, make videos, and just enjoy the holidays with my family. And then, of course, get back to the usual grind starting January. Inferno Gamer, are you here anymore? I might have to skip you. You forgot to ask any tips? I mostly just feel like you didn't press your advantage enough. You backed off a lot once you didn't have combos anymore. And that made it a lot easier for me to get back on my feet. Yeah, I don't see Inferno Gamer here. I think we just have to skip him. Well, unfortunate, but nothing you can do if someone doesn't show up when it's their turn. The Real Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play. I'm the Sandwich. You're up after that. You're trying to make a comeback on Smash since you've been busy. Well, now's a good time. keep practicing. You have a good Falcon, so you can definitely put in work. Alright, Mooseman, are you around right now? Because it is your turn. Password 07, just come on in when you can, okay? Thinking and answering questions for you tend to not bother streamers while they're streaming, double-edged thinking. That's the thing, I actually prefer talking to people a lot. I would rather actively engage with my chat for the most part than being one of those streamers who kind of just does their own thing and people watch and they don't really interact with their viewers much. I much prefer actively interacting with you guys versus not. Streaming but not doing that is a lot less, maybe not boring, but it's certainly more boring. Oh, that's weird, Moose. God, I'm so excited. So much cool stuff coming soon in my life. I'm really looking forward to my break, too. Can we do Tetris? You bet your ass we can. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm excited to see through the rest of this month, but I'm also excited for my break. That's gonna be nice. Can I add you to the list? I think it's currently full, Beast Avatar. Holy fuck. Also, I put out a new YouTube short today, guys, with some editing that I did myself. I figured out how to add captions, then I also added some other stuff to my YouTube shorts as well. If any of you have watched the new YouTube short that I put out today, how does it look? It's not like too different from what I was doing before, but there's definitely some new stuff, and I'm curious what you guys think of it. It was not the backflip this time. What? Excuse me? I've never seen it get caught on the platform before. You can take a gander at it? Yeah, I uploaded it like an hour ago. I've never seen a block get caught on the cannon before. That's a new one. Help! Help me. Okay, I'm escaped. No way. That was actually insane. But yeah, if you're curious, Fuzzy, I have an editor, but I set up a program recently so I could do like some very basic edits on my own for just my usual TikToks and YouTube shorts. I figure if I can pump those out pretty quickly and easily and have a template and then save all the more complicated stuff for my editor. Like, my editor did all of the editing for like the S Factor 12 video. Like, I gave him a pretty detailed script, and obviously, you know, like I individually recorded literally everything that he used. But all the actual editing was done himself. I just gave him a shit ton of footage and a detailed script, and then he just did his magic and picked all the music and all that. But I think once I do my new stream schedule, I'm gonna have a little bit more time for YouTube. So I'll be able to give you guys higher effort, more detailed YouTube videos like the S Factor 12 video more often. Because right now, I have a bit of a hard time doing literally everything I want each day. Like, I didn't feel like I had enough time to make a YouTube short and TikTok and also work out and also do my regular errands. So I wasn't able to set up everything I wanted in time for making a Falcon player tier list like I'm wanting to. So I think having slightly shorter streams will let me do that. I'll be able to do everything in a more timely manner. Also, I think the streams themselves will be better too, because if I'm streaming for just 4 hours, I'll be higher energy than if I'm streaming for 6. So the average stream quality, the average viewer experience at any given moment will probably be a little bit better. Yeah, I really think that's going to be the move in the future. So I'll probably stream about 20 hours a week instead of 30. Hope you guys are cool with that. I think you will be once you have more consistent YouTube content and more specifically prepared streams to enjoy more often. Think my editor would have some words of advice? He's a super busy guy. I don't think he's currently like coaching other editors. If you really want, I could ask him, but I don't think he really has time. Maybe one day if my stream gets big enough, I'll just hire him full time. And that would fix everything. Dude, I'm fucking stuck. You know what? That's fine. Gouda? I'm desensitized. Holy fuck. Oh, just to be an editor, Danny. Can you join if the list isn't full? It is right now, but... Make this stage legal. Dude, can you imagine? Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 30 likes on the stream. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Bruh. Holy. Guys, this is the greatest casual stage of all time. You were just constantly, endlessly seeing interactions you've never seen before. The sheer amount of variety that this stage creates, without equal. GG's, GG's. Bruh. Alright, I'm the sandwich. It's time for you and I to play. Solos for the savior, or you're up right after that. Got it? Just don't play a tether character? Yeah, it's tough out here for tether characters. Alright, sandwich password is 07, and the arena ID you can just see up in the top right of the screen. Okay? Got it, you're in? Good shit, good shit. Oh my god, so much jab. Stop it. Okay. Alright, you got it. My turn. People who can time manage this stuff and learn the power of time management. I don't consider myself very good at it personally. I definitely feel like if I was better at time management, I could definitely do everything at once, but like, out of your own curiosity, just tune into my oldest video, the first 30 seconds. While true, had you dying. Dude, like I said, my old YouTube videos have not aged well. The quality is shit. Terrible. Terrible picture quality, terrible audio, terrible mixing, all over the place. But you know, they were something. And they did help me get some subscribers. Even though they were, you know, not great. I'm a firm believer that if you're trying to make content, I genuinely make a lot of reads based off of shit like that in Milk Carton. I'm very into psychology as a person. And I think trying to understand how people think is absolutely a useful way of getting reads on people. Also, this stage is insane. Oh, banana. Does this stage have a current legal ID? Banana. Necessary. I need to show this stage to my girlfriend. She'd think it's the funniest shit ever. Either way, GG's. It was fun. GG's, you can upload the stage for me? Please, Sandwich. Please. Please upload that shit. If you upload it, please let everyone else in chat know when it's up, because I'm not the only person who wants it. Yeah, Fuzzy wants it, I want it. Chances are other people are going to want it too. I will download with the swiftness and add it to my rotation. Thank you, Unlimited Kuroy, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. No, I think that's really good against Zelda Gouda, 100%. Oh, password is 07, okay? And a reverse ideology, you'll be up right after that. Yeah, since you're just a regular viewer, it's best of 3, not best of 5, but still, we get to play. How often do I do these playing viewer streams? Pretty often. I'll probably do them a little bit less starting next month, but I'll still do them like, maybe like once a week. Boom! Nope, we got him. That was nice. What's up, Heisenberg? Welcome to Twitch. I appreciate the 35th like, by the way. I think we're almost to 40 at this point. You love to see it. Yep, cooked. Nothing you could do in that spot. Nothing but die. Nope, screw you. Yes, that was necessary. Can you join the list? Give me a second, Minnow you. I got you once I'm out of a game. Yep, we got him. GG's. Alright, I've added you to the list, Minnow you. I got you, okay? Unfortunately, the list isn't working properly on YouTube today, so I have to add everyone manually. You're currently number 4 in line. So there's 3 more people that have to play, and then you and I can play it. All right? Fun playing you again, for sure, for sure. Is there another spot open? Yes, there is. Let me add you. Alright, I got you, Beast Avatar. You are officially in, my dude. Can you go back in line again? Yes. Whoa, laggies. Do you wanna play this or try again? This connection definitely feels rough. What's good? Not much, Wet Math. Just enjoying the last 2 days of streaming for a little bit. After tomorrow, I'm taking a break for about a week. I've been streaming basically all day, every day for the last month. So I figured today and tomorrow are nice two last days to two nice last days to do. Because currently the Valorant promotion for Subtember and all the Subtember discounts stop after tomorrow, so I figure that's a good time to like chill. Yeah, get the most we can out of the next 2 days. And then take a little bit of a break. Glad I'll get some rest. I'm excited for it too. Even though I'm excited for the break, I'm also excited for the last 2 days, if that makes sense. Especially if we get any more big gifts. Since I think the way it works is whenever someone gives 5 or more subs, Valorant also gives subs. Sometimes a lot. Whoa, holy shit, laggy. Just got back from a 2-month tour and it's so nice to you in your own bed. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty cool. Thank you, Jonix55 for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. You won't make you suffer in that? Damn. Well, Quentin DB, it's time for you and I to play, and Dars, you'll be up right after that. Okay? Yeah, it's unfortunate that the connection's not great today, but I mean, it happens sometimes. You can't always guarantee that it's going to be good. Sometimes it's just not. Did UK to Istanbul to Madrid? Oh, nice. I've been to all 3 of those too. You have a silly stage prepared? Bet. I don't know if Quentin's here anymore. I added them from YouTube earlier, but I haven't seen them say anything in a little while, so we might end up skipping them. Maybe. Wait, the new stage is out? Oh, shit. Is that the Donkey Kong stage, Barrett? Low key. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think Quentin's here, so I'm gonna give them a minute. Alright, Quentin, this is your call to action. If by the time I've downloaded this stage and I have another arena up, you're still not ready, I'm skipping you. Be there or not. H069J. Nice. Oh, banana. Alright, it has been done. Thank you again for uploading that stage, by the way. I'm definitely adding that to my rotation of casual shenanigans. I like it. Alright, I don't think they're here yet. So we're skipping ahead. Dars, it's time for you and I to play. Minnow, you're up right after that. Okay? I gave them their chance. Select the Demon King? Say less. Are there any nice Tetris stages out there? Sadly, not really that I know of. The really good one I have, I downloaded years ago. And the original creator hasn't re-uploaded it a single time since, as far as I know. So sadly, I can't help you guys get it. And it won't let me upload it myself either. I wish it did, because if it would let you re-upload stages that other people have uploaded, I would have put it out there so you guys could get it, but sadly it doesn't work like that. The original creator has to be the one to do it. So much custom stage lost media. It's serious. Yeah! Help me. Help! Help me! Fuck! 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 Help! It works for you, but not for me? Excuse me? I hate everything. What do you mean it won't work for me? Nah, I'm coming for your ass. You love seeing your perfectly balanced creation put to use? Ah, yes, perfectly balanced. That's definitely the word I would describe it as. Understandable. Have a nice day. Also, what's up, Roth? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. These casual stages are incredible. Ten out of 10, peak vibes.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck is this? It's the suck. I don't want the suck right now. No. No. Make it stop. No. Please. Wait. JV3? Fuck. Fuck. This is awful when your character's slow. Oh my god. That was pure skill. I'm so good at this game. Alright, I better pick my stage next. That's all I'm saying is, I better be up next. Boom! You want to get that Tetra stage I have? It looks so fun. It's incredible. 10 out of 10. Best stage of all time. Got him. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Yeah, sadly I can't share the Tetra stage as much as I wish I could. It's a real dying shame. Is this the suck again? I sense it. You got the job? Let's go, Master Lasher. I am Steve. Help. Help me. Yeah! Huh? The fuck? You know, understandable. Have a nice day. Excuse me? What? Huh? Huh? Alright, game 5, game 5. That's some actual horse shit. How did this happen? Speaking of actual horse shit, by the way. I'm better. GG's. Shake my hand. Alright, Minoyu, it's time for you now to play Beast Avatar. You're up right after that, okay? Via Minoyu, if you're still around, it's your turn. Beast Avatar, you're up after that. Captain Falcon. Actually, I think while Minoyu's on the way, you didn't remember the suck was so laggy. It is kind of funny though. Yeah, Minoyu has a few minutes. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few. While Minoyu's on the way, I'll just go use the bathroom. And I'll just run some ads while I'm gone, because if I run them now, it won't make you guys watch them for a little bit. And yeah, the password is 07, just 07. Not 007. Yas ads. Well, at least I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone, instead of during when things are happening. So yeah, it's a good time for you to go away yourselves, or just know that you're not missing anything this way. Alright, back in a few. Alright, we back. It is time. Happy National Coffee Day. Ooh! I'm not really into coffee, but a lot of people in my family are into coffee, so I'm still around it fairly often. Same with my girlfriend. Also a coffee drinker. Fuck me. You know, I respect it. You like how hard I DI'd down and in, by the way, with all that SDI? Dude, fish drinking coffee sounds insane. Imagine if you got a fish that literally could somehow live just eternally in coffee. Even the Steve stages did jank. That was so disgusting. You're still thinking about it. Yeah, why not have hot chocolate year-round? Sounds like a fun mythical creature. A fish that just survives in coffee. 24/7. What kind of wild, crazy-ass creature? Yep, that just covered everything. Yes. Yes! Another one. Jesus. Yep, I forced a high recovery, and if they didn't do it, they were dead. And then if they did do it, they would just get clipped anyway. Oh my god, dude. Actually disgusting sequence. GG's. Alright, Beast Avatar, it's time for you and I to play. Fuzzy Fuzzy, you're up after that, okay? Do you have to be subbed to play? Not at all, Maria. Literally anyone's allowed to join. If you are sub, you get more games, but even if you're not, it's still best of 3. By the way, thank you YouTube viewers for getting us past 40 likes on the stream. More than halfway to the daily goal. Thank you all so much. You're bad, you were behind a bit? No worries. It's easy for that to happen on YouTube because you can just watch streams like not live at all. Also, what's up, Guts SSB? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Freddie Lux, for the YouTube sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, at this point, we're just waiting for Beast Avatar to get in here. Go from there. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. Really happy with how streams this month have been going just in general. I'm nice at this game. Boom! The back hitbox of up air is so tasty. I love it, sorry. So much. Yeah, no GSP this time, Chris, because I'm just playing in an arena. I do play Elite Smash like decently often though. Nope. See ya, chump. Hi, Freddy. What's up? I like to practice for big tourneys. I usually just see whoever's in my bracket and then practice those matchups. Ugh. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right, GG's. Chilling. How about you? I'm just enjoying my last 2 streams for a little while. After tomorrow, I'm taking a break until next week. Yeah, Fuzzy Gaming, it's time for you and I to play. Solos for the Savior, you're up right after that. Yeah, I'm hoping we can hit 500 by then, but if not, no biggie. I think I want to start getting into a larger variety of games too when I stream as well. I want to start getting into more fighting games, I think. Thank you, Mr. Mumu, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Or not the follow, the YouTube sub. What kind of fighting games? Anything, to be honest. I don't know, I've just thought so many fighting games seem neat for a long time, and I kind of just want to play way more games just in general. Like, I'd be down to get into Guilty Gear, I'd be down to get into Tekken, 2XKO, Marvel Tokon when that comes out. Fuck it, you name it. Rivals of Ether 2, why not? Not Street Fighter 6? I'll play more of that too. But I'm really thinking about maybe starting next month, or once I'm streaming regular full-time again, doing like maybe like 3 Smash streams a week, and then 2 that are for like learning new games. Whether that happens to be like, or not new games per se, but either new games or revisiting games I've already gotten into before but don't currently play. Like, I could have one for Street Fighter 6 relatively soon. Single player too? Well, I plan on doing more stuff for variety games as well. I want to find a new schedule that lets me do more stuff I want just in general. And I also eventually want to get my YouTube channel to a point where I can literally upload stuff every single day. I want to eventually upload every single day on YouTube and still be able to have time for like high effort, high scripted videos. I think if I really, really optimize my stream schedule, that's doable. I'm thinking I'd upload like a few Let's Play-esque variety gaming videos a week. 1 or 2 Smash videos a week. And then 1 or 2 like non-Smash game videos a week on top of that. I think it might be possible. Once I get some stuff in the right place. Those ideas don't sound bad. Because I eventually want to expand to not just being a Smash streamer.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I'm gonna do like more variety in general, at least until the next Smash game happens. Maybe when the next Smash game happens, I'll go super hard in the paint with it as a competitor, but I think in the meantime, doing a lot more variety sounds good. Yeah, so Asajj Grievous is a crazy name. Yes. You didn't know that's how you join the list? Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. And literally anyone's allowed to join the list to play games today, so don't feel shy if that's something you're curious about. Fuck. Fuck, I should be dead. Unless... Oh, I thought I landed on stage. Is that it? No, nice DI, good shit. Nice DI part 2. They won't be ready for that though. Wow, nice angle. You're cooked. Let's go. You saw Endrick beat MKLeo and you're so happy for us Falcon mains? Nah, he's going so good. I'm really happy for Endrick. He's become a real monster. He's come so far as a player. I'm proud of him. Did I beat that? I'm a little surprised. Surprised that missed too. You had to learn to recover this character, so edge guards are just a bit harder to do against him. Good. That's the way it should be. That's how you know you're improving. You know? Well, by all means, make my life harder. Got him. Yeah, ledge slip is so good for stuff like that. You know what? You got it. Good shit. No, you. Excuse me. That killed? Oh my god. Alright, solos for the saviors. Time for you and I to play. Dars, you're up right after that. Got it? Holy shit. You never understood how to go to ledge without jumping or falling? It varies, but like what I did right there is called ledge slip. You can look it up if you're curious. I think there's guides for it on YouTube. But that's what I did there was, it's what's called a ledge slip. Did I play around with Ganon? Soon. Wait, who's currently in list again? Yeah, I don't know if Solos is still here, but I could go Ganon against them. Yeah, they haven't said anything for a while, but I did add them to the line again, so they have a chance to play again. Alright, Solos, you haven't said anything in a while. I can only give you so long before I have to, well, skip you. Rather not have to, but I'm just saying. Always a pleasure with the game. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Blues Blue 24 for the follow. What's up? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Any chance I have some nuggets of wisdom for playing against Marcina? As what character in particular? I'll be playing Mario Kart World today. Maybe? I'm not currently planning on it, but maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're here, so Dars, it's time for you not to play again. Maria, you're up right after that. Would I rank Ultimate in all the Smash series? I'd probably put Ultimate at number 2 overall. I think Melee's the best game overall. Ultimate's a close second. Third is probably Brawl, then 64, then Smash 4. I think that's how I would rank them. I think Smash 4 is the weakest game in the series overall, sadly. Although even Smash 4 still has plenty to offer. Like, Smash at its worst is still pretty good. I feel like Brawl just casually in my opinion, Brawl is casually the best game in the series. Either the best or the second best. I think Ultimate is the best as a casual like multiplayer game. I think Brawl is probably the best casually in every other sense. You have subspace, you have all the fun trophy modes, you have like so many cool individual game modes, individual stages. Like, you still have individual like stages for break the targets and so much other stuff. You have the built-in like demo games. Like, you have the trophy mini game you can spend hours and hours playing. Like, it's kind of unreal how complete of a package Brawl is, like, as a casual experience. Like, even just single player, it has so much going for it. Yeah, if we get something that's akin to Subspace in the next Smash game, please. Please, Nintendo. Please. That would be wonderful. What's up, Out Close? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. No, I would be so happy if we got something like that. Can I play in Chris Pratt next? Chris Pratt enjoyers, press 1 in chat. Booyah! Wait, how does it at that angle of all things? The fuck? This is actually a really well made custom stage though. It looks great. Oh shit. Wait, that's a really hard spot to approach from here. Thank you, Kumi, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. God damn, dude. Dead? Got him. Alright, I'm gonna pick Chris Pratt now. V, you don't have to wait too long, Hydro Arsonist, before it's your turn, okay? God, what a beautiful stage. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it is what it is, crest time, you know? Not everything's going to be perfect for everyone. In my opinion, Melee strikes the best overall balance, because I think Melee, like, casually is such a good game with so much going for it. It's a very complete game, both as a single-player experience and a multiplayer experience. It has so much cool stuff in it casually. I know some people think it's a little bit rough to go back to casually nowadays, for the simple reason that, like, a lot of people are just used to modern buffering in games now, and so the lack of buffering throws off a lot of people. And then on top of that, I think Melee is just, like, in my personal opinion, pretty cleanly the best competitive Smash game. It might not be as good of a casual... It might not be as complete of a casual game as Brawl is, but it gets closer than you'd expect while also being the best competitive of them. I think more people would go back to Melee casually if they weren't so used to modern buffer systems. Because it's not just a thing in Smash, it's a thing in, like, everything. Like, if any of y'all have played, like, Dark Souls, as an example, like, even, like, the very first Dark Souls game has a lot of buffering systems. All the Souls games do. Like, Elden Ring has buffering and a whole bunch of other stuff. Do you think the roster is lacking just a bit for Melee? Yeah, there's too many clones as far as new characters go. That's fair. It's a very valid complaint. Oh! Could I add you to the list? I think there's a spot open right now, Dex. I'm cooked. But let me check right now. Okay, never mind. The list is currently full, so you'll have to wait until a spot opens up. Thank you, the one Jemmy, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Not a lot of characters are viable in that game. I think that's both a good thing and a bad thing, Goofy Goober. I think sometimes some characters are best if they're not very viable. I feel like some characters, if they're viable, are just going to be constantly complained about in tournaments. I think part of what makes Melee so timeless isn't just, like, its mechanics, but also what characters aren't good. Like, they don't have any character like Sonic, for example, that's viable. I think if Sonic was a bad character in the next Smash game, it would probably be better overall for the competitive scene. Maybe Psycho. I plan on doing more Let's Play content. I need to get a system ready so I can, like, if I can get a template ready for making thumbnails, I want to start scheduling, make a schedule for streams so that I can upload Let's Play content pretty consistently. I probably wouldn't play games very fast, but, you know. But yeah, GG's. Maria, it's time for you and I to play. Hydro, you're up after that. I like the idea of doing variety 3 times a week for just 1 hour at a time. Make old-fashioned, like, YouTube-style Let's Plays. And then I can just turn those hour-long stream sessions into just straight upload to YouTube, add a thumbnail, bam, easy. Also, you can postpone to a later day if you'd like. You know, if you got to be at least over halfway through the stream. Not at all, actually. We're probably going to be going till at least 10. Also, Maria, is this you? Just to be sure that it's not someone else taking your spot. 10 push-ups today? I'm only doing the push-ups on stream whenever someone gifts 5 subs. Or 5 memberships. And no one's done that today, therefore I haven't done it today. $20 subs for best effect. I'm actually thinking about keeping some of these incentives for the future, even when I'm not doing some kind of special stream. But I'm gonna change the 21 to something else. If I end up doing that. I haven't decided what yet, but it's a little bit too scuffed, even for my tastes. As is. Maybe I'll bring it back if the next place I live has a higher ceiling and I can actually jump off the bed. Actually, that assumes I even have my bed in my office area in the next place I live. The next place I live, I might just have like a dedicated office. We'll see. Maybe there'll just be like a double office in my next house. I don't know. Good evening. What's up, Cure Ribbon? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I haven't decided if my next place I want to do a double office or do something kind of similar to like what I'm doing now with my living arrangement. I could see a double office though. Bunny is great, Q Ribbon. She's a glorious creature. She's gonna be getting a lot of love very soon. What I do besides streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, as far as hobbies go, I have quite a lot. I'm a huge music guy. I plan on having my own solo band project one day. Haven't got that off the ground yet, but I've been slowly teaching myself sound engineering and a bunch of other stuff on the side so that I can eventually get closer to that. I read a lot. In particular, I'm a big fan of philosophy, science books, fantasy, and sci-fi. With some occasional fiction thrown in there too. I love hiking. And sometimes I do a little martial arts for fitness. I also went to school for astrophysics, so even though I'm not doing anything with that right now, I'll probably eventually, like, way later, once I'm done with this whole, like, Smash/content creator thing, whatever you want to call it, I'll probably transition into that, like, however many years from now. See, I do a lot. I love cooking too. So I know any household arrangement that I'm inevitably going to be a part of, I'm definitely going to be the cook of the house. Pretty passionate about cooking too. I'm pretty good as well. Am I looking towards any new sci-fi films? Nothing really comes to mind, especially right now, to be honest. Your dad loves to cook and you're starting to like it too. Now, any household that I'm going to be a part of, I'm definitely going to be the main cook. Pokemon Trainer Falcon is such a fun match, I'm not going to lie. It can be a little scary for Falcon, especially since he has a hard time dealing with Squirtle, but I like the rest of it. Nice try, but no. Although I haven't uploaded any food pictures in a while, Gouda. There's a lot of things that I make. In general, I think my specialties are probably what I'm best at are Italian and Indian food. I make really good like spicy pork vindaloo, chicken biryani. My homemade naan is pretty good too. I especially make garlic naan. I make really good Alfredo and various kinds of pastas. I can bake pretty well. I can make butter chicken, yeah. Tiki masala. Hyderabadi style biryani is definitely my favorite with chicken. Oh. As far as biryanis go. I also make pretty good desserts. Like, I think my best dessert is probably my my cream cheese brownies. Those go kind of crazy. And I make a handful of other stuff as well, like my salsa verde enchiladas are pretty good. Although I definitely need to perfect that recipe a little more. Right now, when I make that, in my opinion, my enchiladas are like a solid 7.5. Like, they're definitely enjoyable. But I don't think I figured out like the exact right spice mixture to really liven up all the flavors in all the right ways. Like, it's definitely good, but I've only made it a few times and it needs work.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably need like maybe a slightly different mixture of peppers for the sauce. Because you use a lot of green chiles and cilantro for the base. Can I make cereal? You don't make cereal. You just open a box and pour it in a bowl. You make oatmeal? That's different though. Do I make a mean pasta? In my opinion, my best pasta right now is either chicken parmesan or my Cajun red pepper Alfredo with shrimp. My red pepper Alfredo goes kind of crazy. You make milk? I think our definitions of making are different. That's like saying you're a macaroni chef because you popped in some Stouffer's or Kraft Dinner. And I don't personally agree that that's cooking. Thank you, Yoroshi, for the YouTube sub, by the way. You make good hot milk that's homemade. Alright, buddy. You are not a chef, I'm sorry. This started the worst conversation of all time. What am I reading? Alright, 1-1. you're lactose intolerant, it'd be that way sometimes. My Game & Watch? You're thinking of the wrong person. Alright, we got it.
Captain Falcon wins.
Thank you guys for getting us to 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Is Hydro a sub? I forget. Okay, they're not, so that's the set. But yeah, GG's. You can be right now. Yeah, it's just best of 3 if you're a regular viewer. Well, I'm glad you enjoy watching my Falcon. I appreciate it. But yeah, GG's, and Asajj Grievous, it's time for you not to play, okay? Hydro, I can add you back into the list if you want. Alright, I can either add you back into the list, or we can just finish this as if it's a best of 5. Oh, never mind. But yeah, Hydro, thank you for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Just add you back into the list. You can add yourself, actually. Just type exclamation mark and join, okay? That's all you gotta do. Also, sorry, Ducky, but for whatever strange reason, the YouTube chat bot just isn't working today, so we're just not doing that right now. Whenever people on YouTube want to join, you just have to ask me, and then I add you myself manually. That's the only thing I can do today, sadly. A lot of games are like that, Haster. It is what it is. Almost to 450 subs, though. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure why the bot isn't working today. It's very unfortunate. This theme is from Metroid Prime 2's multiplayer. Dead? Okay, good of them to jump. I've actually heard of it, Haster. I don't know anything about it, other than that it's interesting. Alright, I've caught their jump twice now. Fuck. I went for it. Got him. You can't miss that. How does Falcon deal with smaller characters? Usually, like, a lot of back air and down air. Downward angled up tilt's pretty solid, too. But yeah, mostly just back air spam. Thank you. This is the worst person for the follow, by the way. What's up? Boom! Got him. You missed the mod so much, Thanos, Dorfin, Captain Shaggy. Oh, those are good ones. Got him. Look at that beautiful spacing. Nice. Alright, GG's. I think that's a set, right? Yep, that's the set. GG's. Alright, the real Papadopoulos. Incredible username, by the way. Time for you and I to play Goofy Goober. You're up right after that. Crom's always on turbo mode. It's amazing. I think Crom is pretty cool. Crom is awesome. Yeah, I think he's pretty cool too. I agree. You know the password? Oh, password is 007, okay? Yeah, password is just 07. The arena ID is right up here in the top right. It's that simple. Perhaps, Haster, perhaps. Common's like Falcon bow with a sword. Kind of, honestly. But yeah, Goofy Goober, you'll be up right after this, okay? My downer. I didn't get the spike though, so I'm a little sad. Well, hello there. That just makes me think of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Nope, no jumping allowed. Get that shit out of here. How goes it? Fantastic. Hopefully you too. I've been streaming basically all day, every day for the whole month. I'm finally taking a real break tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, but October 1st, I'm taking a break for the rest of the week, so that'll be nice. I'm so excited for that day. I'm really excited for October in general. I think this is the most excited I've been for a month overall in a pretty long time. Yeah, that hitbox is so egregious, Papadopoulos. I'll take it though. Yeah, I'll be streaming a little bit less the whole month just because I'll have company the whole month, but I'll still be streaming like a few times a week for the rest of the month. For all of October. But I'll literally have company the entire month, so I won't be streaming like a crazy amount. Been roughly streaming every day this week. Break is tomorrow since you'll be going on your actual stream week. No, that makes sense. Having a break to relax and recoup? Absolutely. Everyone needs breaks. And if anyone thinks they don't, they're kidding themselves. Or they just want to mock people for working harder than them. Look at me, I work so much harder than you do, therefore I'm better. Those kind of people. Yeah, I agree. You can't overwork yourself. I'm actually changing my hours starting next month too, so we'll see how that goes. I'm cutting 10 hours a week off of my streams. Right now, I usually stream like 30 hours a week. Before I was doing stuff for Subtember. But I'm thinking next month, streaming just 4 hours during weekdays instead of 6. So I have a little bit more time to put more effort into YouTube. And also just put more effort into my streams. Instead of just going live every day and not really having that many specific goals, I'd rather do like more specifically structured streams that I can like prepare things for. So that they'll be a little more interesting. And individual streams will feel more unique that way. Alright, sounds good, Haster. You take care. But yeah, GG's. You'll be content if you can average at least 3 to 4 hours per stream while you rebrand. Yeah, I'm trying to change things up a little bit too. But it's all part of the process, right? You're subbed on YouTube, does that count on as best of 5? Subbed on YouTube does not. Being a member on YouTube counts as that, though. Those are two slightly different things, since being a sub on YouTube is basically the same thing as being a... Subbed on Twitch is basically the same thing as being a member on YouTube. That's what you meant? Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's best of 5 then. We only need one more sub to hit 450, be on the halfway on the way to 500. Any new subs that come in, I'll add to the list too if they want, guaranteed. Even if this list is currently full. Also, thank you guys for getting us past 50 likes on the stream. Hell yeah. Pretty easy to be a member since it's $1. Yeah, 100%. Unfortunately opinionated. I understand that all too well, dude. I have a lot of motivation to play this game casually and have fun with it, but I don't really have that much motivation to just, like, practice seriously or anything. It's one of the reasons I think I want to focus more on just being a content creator until Smash 6. And then when that game comes out, maybe I'll take it really seriously again as a competitor, but I think I'm mostly just vibing until then, to be honest. Because I still really enjoy this game casually, and it's still fun to go to tournaments, but like, I don't really have fun practicing the game, if that makes sense. Ew. Maybe Falcon or Ganon win streak would be fun. Mayhaps. Am I cooked? Is it best of 3 normally? Yeah, it's a best of 3 if you're just a regular viewer. And then it's best of 5 if you're a Twitch sub or YouTube member. Whichever. Well, for me, Go 4, the reason practice stopped being fun is I'm such a lab rat and theory monster at the end of the day. At heart, like, that's just what I like to do. And I feel like Ultimate's old enough at this point where there's not really, like, meaningful new tech to learn. all that's really left for improving is just, can you adapt faster, and can you play matchups with more discipline? It doesn't really feel like there's anything like exciting or new to lab, and there probably never will be at this point. Like, we just know about everything that's in this game at this point. Since there's nothing new for me to practice, practice just feels kind of boring a lot of the time. Favorite cut of steak? Wagyu. Medium rare Wagyu? Heaven on earth.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, actually that's not entirely right. There are things to lab, just not as Falcon. Steve still has a shit ton of new stuff to optimize. Steve has like 5 million more options than we do though, so that's not the same thing. Falcon does not have even a fraction of the same level of stuff to like mess around with. Medium is acceptable, go for. At least you're not one of those filthy, well-doners. See, I was gonna judge you if you said you were a well done. I can accept medium though. Medium well? Sus. Medium? I can accept. Not like this. Well done, you might as well put ketchup on it. Dude, well done. Like, how do you eat that? Are you just gonna be chewing? Like, that steak is gonna take like a year to eat. You're gonna lurk while you make dinner? Sounds good. You take care, alright? What kind of cut for Wagyu? Probably ribeye. But yeah, the last time I had real Wagyu was a little over 2 years ago when I was in Japan. Dude. Wagyu is so good. It's unreal how buttery it is. Like, just completely naturally, too. Like, you need to do so little to Wagyu for it to be amazing. Favorite Indian dish? That's impossible, dude. In my opinion, Indian food is easily some of the best food in the world. Like, Indian food is... Oh. Actually, why do you have to remind me of Indian food? I haven't had it in a while. Now I'm sad. I haven't had Indian food in too long. This is a travesty. Hyderabadi style chicken biryani is really high up there for me. Pork vindaloo. Can't go wrong with butter chicken. I'm actually learning how to make butter chicken. Oh, no, I don't know how to make butter chicken. I've actually been learning how to make biryanis recently. I want to be able to make like homemade chicken biryani. I mean, that makes sense, opinionated. Like, Indian food is kind of intense. Just in general. Bro, that doing back air is insane. That's crazy that you can do like turnaround back air in that spot. Damn, that's crazy. What if though? Damn, you got it. Biryani talking to cost me the game. You know, it was worth it though. I almost brought it back. How did that up smash hit? Dude. Steve! That's how. I feel like every question you ask about Steve can be answered by just Steve. He's real good. Everything just works with him. It just does. Ultimate's been out for years at this point. This character is our god. Thank you, Isaac, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Steve is good at recovering? Yeah, these are solid mix-ups for sure. Bruh. I can't believe that missed. Alright, that'll do it. GG's. Dars, it's time for you and I to play. This is the worst person. You're up right after that. Okay? The answer to all those questions is $5.99, Fabry. How list is the full right now? How full is the list right now? Yeah, we'll keep going. I just thought of something I want to check, actually. Just a second. Your controller's messed up, so you need to play more simple characters because you keep misinputting with Kazuya because of all the stick drift. That actually does make sense. Trying to check something real quick. And yeah, Ganon Ditto as well. Just a sec.
Choose your fighter.
You have the Steve stage ready? Bet. Alright, let's do this shit. Fuck! Alright, you know what? You got it. Holy shit! I can't believe that killed. Had to be done. Just finished your S Factor video. Love those videos because you got to see all of my sets. Well, thank you. I've got a video for Riptide in the works as well. Should be dropping sometime next month, and I'm gonna try and have those videos come out semi-regularly. Just in general. I'm glad everyone's had such good reception to it, though. Very happy with how everything's been going, just on Twitch and YouTube, just in general. Such a good vid, watched all of it. I'm glad you really liked it. Yeah, every time it gets more views, it's very good. Help! I'm getting abused. Okay. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to play more Goofy Goober. I'd be down. Regular Tetris now? Bet. Let's do it. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Papadopoulos. Take care. Oh shit. Also nice. Thank you, this is the worst person, by the way, for dropping the tier 1. We're officially halfway to the sub goal of 500 now. Thank you guys so much. True combo, by the way. Got him. Wait, that was actually insane. I died. Thank you, Abysser, for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, GG's, GG's. But yeah, this is the worst person. Now that you're a sub, it's best of 5 instead of best of 3, so let's do this. To be honest, Goofy Goober, I'm not 100% sure how that works. I'm really not sure. Either way, I'm just happy that we're all the way up to 450 sub points. I'm hoping that with the Valorant promotion active, we might be able to hit 500 before I take my stream break, but we'll see. There's not really much of a guarantee of anything. Got him. Seems like you can't do it. No worries. You like that spacing, by the way? Do you know how hard it is to hit Wii Fit Trainer in that spot? I found a way, though. Nice. Good shit. I see you. Got him. What a beautiful sight. Happy birthday. It ain't my birthday. But life is good. So even if it's not a birthday, I mean, it's alright. I'm happy for a lot of reasons right now. That still caught me even on the recoil. The hell? What in tarnation? Boom! Got him. Fuck. No! Stop it. I see what they're doing. If someday we play offline, you'll gladly play the Falcon Ditto, but doing it online just seems like a bad idea. No worries. I guess what tournaments you might have a chance of going to depends on your region. That DI was horrible. Feels very gross seeing it killed that early. That ledge roll read is nasty. Thank you. I'm gonna run up and grab. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah! Fuck. Watch this, they're gonna jump, they're gonna jump. Fuck. I'm guessing wrong a lot. Huh? How did that trade? One Sam Hill. You played me in a Smash 4 first round doubles match over 10 years ago? Damn. Well, GG's. I thought I did directional air dodge. How'd that come out? I guess I botched the input. I whooped you and your friend. It'd be that way sometimes. Please die. Alright, we can bring this back. Watch this, watch this. I thought I did the tech roll. Got him. I read the run forward. GG's. We've played before, Kyle. We played in bracket a few years ago. Nothing super recent, but we did play in bracket. You can watch the set on YouTube if you want. Either way, Hydra Arsonist, it's time for you and I to play. Goofy Goober, you're up after that. Anyone's allowed to join the list and play games today, by the way. You don't have to only be like a Twitch viewer or a subscriber or whatever. Everyone's allowed to enter the list. Everyone. Are you allowed to rejoin? Absolutely. I haven't decided how long I'm gonna go today for Smash. Probably like until 9 or 10ish p.m., something like that. Yes. Watching that tomorrow? Obviously, it's a little bit of an old set, but I mean, it's out there. Yes. Bingo. We actually have one a card, they just don't venture out of Japan, you don't think? No, that makes sense. I know there's a lot of really good Japanese players that don't really travel. You know what? I'll take it. Got him. Nice, good shit. Good shit. GG's. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you now to play. Asajj Grievous, you're up right after that. Wait, are you a subscriber now? Oh, you are, my bad. Yeah, I forgot that you resubbed earlier. Also, 420 for the daily sub counter, nice. What is it, bunny? What is it, little nugget? My cat is complaining in the background for some indiscernible reason. Probably because I'm over here not playing with her. She's very needy. Very clingy cat. Knee beating Raptor Boost feels brutal. Oh, it's so sick. But yeah, GG's. Goofy Goober, it's your turn now, okay? Yeah, Let's Live Soft Near Sweet Spot is so good with Falcon. I couldn't agree more. It's actually huge for this character. It's life-changing. You gonna try some characters to see if you can pick him up? Okay. Get fucked. You won't see any other Falcon players doing that to people. Only on twitch.tv/FatalityFalcon. Almost got him. Hi, Mela. I feel like a lot of people do that, Mela. I think the most swole person in my friend group is Sunito. I don't know if you've met him or seen him before, but that is a very jacked man. And I know he just listens to anime music or rap the whole time when he works out. Either way, I'm just looking forward to today and tomorrow being my last stream days for a little while. Even though I'm still having fun streaming. Won't lie, the streaming all day, every day thing is a little tiring. A little bit. I'm taking a break for about a week after tomorrow. Part of that is just because it'll be nice to take a break, but also just because I'll have company for all of October, so how the fuck did that miss? So yeah, since I'll have company, expect a lot of collab streams and stuff like that. Even if I'll be streaming a little bit less overall, I'll do lots of fun stuff I can't normally do, so it'll be worth it. Yes, that had to be done. Okay, so that was game 1. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little drowsy, so I'm losing concept of like when it is or anything else. We got fucked first stock. Dude, I love going for those super deep footstools. They feel so good to do to people. Air dodge in, please. Ew. Ew. Oh no 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 no. Yes. Another one. I tried. Alright, GG's. Asajj Grievous, it's time for you and I to play. This is the worst person, you're up right after that. Oh, never mind, I forgot about the YouTube membership. My bad. Since you usually post in Twitch chat, that throws me off. Yeah, we'll have anywhere from 1 to 3 more games. Alright, time to play optimally. That was not optimal. Time to go shopping. If you're still alive when you're back, you'll be here. Sounds good. Do you know if... Are you still gonna try and stream tonight? You should. Love you. I love you too. Can't wait to see you soon. Good. I'm happy that you're gonna stream still. Good shit. You got it. I see you. Alright, it's time to camp. Timeout Falcon commence. Unless we get damage, of course. Yep, hit lag extension. GG's. Yeah, I think you're I think the crafting table extended it, and then you came in slightly afterwards thinking it wouldn't hit you, but the extension got you. I think that's what happened. What's up, Captain Nitro? Alright, Sarge Grievous. It's time for you and I to play. This is the worst person. You're up right after that. Going good so far. What drew me towards DJ when I was playing him? I loved all the fake out moves. I loved how fast he could be with Drive Rush. I thought it was cool that he had such a large utility of stuff, but was still very different from so many other characters in the game. And I just like his happy vibes too. Also at the beginning of Street Fighter 6, he was broken as shit, so that helps too. I'm looking forward to the SF movie. I'm not sure what you mean. Thanks, Kyle. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Street Fighter? It's probably gonna be bad. There is a list. Just type !join if you want to join it, okay? shit. Nope. Outplayed. Yes, that just works divine in Chelikov. Yes, it does. It's both ugly and beautiful at the same time. Good. Yeah, Crom's hitbox isn't actually active until he like fully rises. And so Rapid Jab just catches him before that point. Which is why that shit works. Dude, that almost killed. You know what? You got it. Is it different for Ike? Oh, yeah. No, Ike's hitbox rises the whole way through. Also, thank you guys for getting us past 60 likes on the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. So excited to see me in next week's Tiara takedown. Oh, yeah. All Ganon run's gonna go crazy. Maybe. Hopefully I don't shit the bed. I'll try my best. If I could beat any of those people with my humble Ganondorf, I'm happy. I'm just a very low-key person, Dars. Always have been. Probably always will be. I'm glad you like it, though. Good shit. Oh, they're playing kind of crazy this game. Okay, never mind, they're dead. Oh. Fuck. Nope, still alive. Yeah, that was greedy. Alright, that'll do it. This is a good set, though. That was when he first found kick shit. What's up, Trusted? Nice, good edge guard. But GG's. Let's see, who's up next in line? This is the worst person. It's time for you and I to play. Cephador for you right after that, okay? No, I think this matchup's super fun. I really like Falcon Crom personally. Yeah, this is the worst person. It's time for you and I to play. And Cephador for you right after that. Yeah, whenever we get like new Twitch subs or YouTube members, I guarantee them a spot in line if they want. The training paid off? No, they're strong Crom player for sure. Played well. But thank you for the 100 bits, Captain Nitro. I really appreciate it. I read the chat during the recovery. I read the chat the whole time. I never want to be one of those streamers who just ignores the viewers because I'm like just a pure sweaty tryhard who never says anything and it's just like the whole time. I value interacting with my viewers. That's more important to me than just like purely locking in and trying my best or whatever. Plus, it's Wi-Fi. I feel like trying to go full try hard and taking Wi-Fi ultra seriously is probably bad for your mental. Nice. So I'd rather just instead like It's not that I'm not trying when I'm like doing my regular sets or whatever, but I'm definitely still focused on like talking to you guys first. My autopilot is good enough that it can carry me pretty far. Does anyone want to play here? You? If any of you are looking for some good crom practice or just fun games in general, you should take a Saj Ventures up on their offer. What's up, Jay Grundy? Fuck! I meant to do Fuso Found Cake, but I botched it. Oh. I goofed it again. I fucked up. Not like this. It's best of 3 if you're a regular viewer, Donut Lord. If you're a Twitch sub, it's best of 5, okay? Yeah, I'm just enjoying my last 2 streams for a little bit. After today and tomorrow, I'll be done for like a week, so hopefully we can hit the 500 sub goal by then, but if not, no big deal.
3, 2, 1, go!
Motherfucker. I done goofed it. Dude, why are his nips so hard? Out of context, that must sound insane. His what now? Nips. Falcon has a hitbox on them for some reason when he down airs people. His nips literally kill you. By like a lot. That shit is strong. For no reason. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, they're playing kind of crazy all of a sudden. Oh. Are you a Twitch sub now? I can't look right now. Alright, that makes it 1-1. Yeah, you're a Twitch sub, so that means it'll be best of 5 when it's your turn, okay? Thank you, Rhythm, for the follow as well. What's up? You swear you haven't picked a town? I just have my stages set to rhythm. To random. And it happens to be one of the legal stages, so it just rotates. Oh no. Really? That beat that? I'm confuzzled. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright. Damn. I'll take the trade though. You gotta try that? Oh, you'll see stuff worth trying all the time on my stream. We heavily experiment around here. Boom! You like that read? No one ever sees it coming. Also, we're on the way to 70 likes on YouTube. Hell yeah. That makes me so happy. Truly it does. The fuck? Oh god. Help! What the fuck? That didn't kill? Are you serious? That'll do it though. Dude, it's beans! Yeah, this shit is something. What's up, Thomas? Hope you're having a good one. What?
Let's stretch our legs.
Okay. You want to uninstall just from watching this stage? Bruh. Ugh, what a way to go. Shit. Alright, it's time. Time for a display of pure skill. The infinite loop. You cannot escape. So how are you doing, chat? Y'all all having a good night? All I have to do is just not get hit by the soccer balls and eventually I'll win. They can't get around this. How long will their will to live persist? You know, understandable. Have a nice day. Wait, what? Well, why isn't this working all of a sudden? Alright, I win. GG. Yep. I win by timeout. Wait. Alright, GG's, GG's. Well played. That stage is really dumb. Alright, Sepidorf, it's time for you and I to play. Just John, you're up after that. But before we do that, I'm going to take one last bathroom break for the night. And I guess while I'm using the bathroom, I'll run some ads. If I run ads now, it will make you guys watch ads for a while when I come back, and that way I'll run ads when nothing's actually happening instead of when there is something. Minimum punishment for people who aren't subscribers. Alright, back in a few minutes, guys. Now's a good time to use the bathroom or get a snack yourself. Alright, we back. Wasn't too long. And yeah, the password is 07, so we're all good to go. And I assume you want to play in normal stages, so... You suffer ads if you must. You're real for that. But yeah, we are all good to go now. You love to see it. What's up, Spiny Pie? Hope you're having a good one. Got him. Thank you, Ronan, for the 8-month resub. Hey, look, you did something. We're not at 420 for the daily subs anymore. We made it past that. Thank you so much for the support, though, and thanks for tuning in to one of my last streams for a little bit. Yeah, today and tomorrow are my last streams for the rest of the week. After that, taking a break. A much needed break after streaming basically all day, every day for all month. But I figure doing it these next 2 days makes a lot of sense. Am I moving soon? Nah. I wish, but I have some paperwork I have to do before I can move. And then I have to wait for it to be approved, and I can't really guarantee it's going to be approved at a time frame that I want it to be. So I'm hoping I'll move in like the first half of next year. There isn't really a specific time frame though, because some stuff is just not in my control. But something like that would be nice.
2, 1, go!
Also, it's a kind of paperwork and situation that I've never dealt with before. So I'm just not... I can't really guarantee that anything in particular is going to go any particular way, you know? Like, hopefully everything goes smoothly, but... I've never tried to immigrate before, so... yeah. That is quite a change of pace. No guarantee that it's gonna go any particular direction. It's probably gonna all work out in the end, but... you know. I'm happy to hear that there's 6. I hope you're doing great. Yes, you're welcome. What's my next tournament? DreamHack Atlanta, so about a month from now. I've had a nice little bit of a break from tournaments, because I did Riptide a few weeks ago, and I've had plenty of time since, but... Pancakes with Canadian maple syrup for breakfast. Yep, I am moving to Canada sometime, hopefully early-ish next year. No guarantee 100%, but hopefully. Sounds exciting. A little spooky, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, Ronan, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line if you want to play today. What I think would be the hardest thing to adapt to? That's a good question, actually. Actually, I know what the answer is. Being pretty far away from all the friends and family that I've built, or family and friends that I've, you know, stayed connected with over the years. But that's actually one of the reasons why I'm moving over there rather than the other way around. Is because I can actually justify coming back to Atlanta decently often just purely for business. So it's way easier for me to see the people I'm close to here than the other way around. Since it's way easier for me to visit here, that's a huge plus to me moving over there rather than the other way around. Yeah, just being so far away from my family and friends. That'll be the hardest thing to adapt to, for sure. Because I'm very close to my family and friends. But they understand. I mean, fuck, my dad did something similar. Why Canada? Simple. Long distance relationship. I fell in love with a Canadian girl, and things have gone well enough that we've decided it's time one moves in with the other, and I decided to go to her rather than the other way around. Thank you, 6Row, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the line. Do you want to play today? Happy for me, thank you. No, I've never been in Montreal, but I've been to like Toronto a few times. I've been to Vancouver a decent handful of times. Hope that works out for me. I hope so too. I think it will, though. I mean, it be that way sometimes, Luke. Either way, just John TTV. It's time for you and I to play. Donut Lord, you're up after that. Does she play Smash? She does. She's not like serious or anything, but she tri-mains Ike, Bowser, and Marth. Not today, you don't have your Switch plugged in. Also, EU so laggy. I can play Ganon, yeah. Well, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do, Luke. If you're honestly considering it yourself, I'd be happy to talk to you about it. I actually have read a lot about it. Because obviously when we still hadn't really made up our minds yet on who was going where, we were both doing a lot of reading on what realistically either of us would have to go through to be able to make things work going to the other. So I've read up a lot, and I mean a lot, on what immigrating to Canada realistically looks like, depending on your background, credentials, different timelines, so on and so forth. I know a pretty decent amount of about it, just in general, if you're curious about anything. I read a shit ton to make sure I was picking the right way of going about it. Girlfriend's finishing up her paramedic in about a year, and that could be a ticket in. Might consider the move at that point. She would probably have, well, she might have an easy time getting in. I don't know about you. But if one of you can get in easily, the other can usually come along without too much trouble. Because they have something called the express entry system. Basically, the way that works is you can get permanent residency approved much faster than a lot of other routes if you specifically have some kind of high demand job that you can just get hired for like immediately. Like, I've heard of some people, like if you're an engineer or a doctor, I've heard of some people like that straight up getting approved for permanent residency in like 6 months, and now they can fully legally live there and everything. It's really easy if you're like a high priority employment. If you're not, things get way trickier. Like, I know I'm technically not, like, dude, I'm a fucking content creator / pro gamer. The Canadian government's not gonna look at me and be like, oh, we need this guy. Just being real. So because of that, I have to do a completely different path. And I did find one, but you know, that's different. My path only works because, well, my girlfriend. It only works because of her. I don't think that would help Luke. And French is not that common where I'm going, Rodrigo. I was going to Vancouver, which they mostly just speak English there. Like, there is a French-speaking population, but it's not like... It's not like Montreal where it's everywhere. Not at all. But yeah, if you're like an engineer or a doctor, you can probably get into Canada like kind of easy. And yes, we will be the same time zone, Ronan. I'll be West Coast sometime next year. What's up, Omega Master? Thanks for the follow. Damn, I didn't think they were gonna... Okay. I didn't think that would work, but... Hey, you got it. Alright, let me whip out the Falcon. I did promise I'd play a game of Ganon. You have to enter the list first, Omega Master. It's not just it's not like a free-for-all as far as who gets in. You gotta type exclamation mark and join in chat if you want to play. There do be a line of people in front of you. Really? Damn, that was a crazy option. Oh. Yes, that was necessary. Let's go, baby. By the way, is just John a regular viewer or a subscriber? I can't remember. Looks like a regular viewer. Alright, so I guess it's just best of 3 then. Not like this. Rest in peace, John. Nice. Either way, that'll do it. GG's. Donut Lord, it's time for you and I to play. This is the worst person in Spiny Pie. You're up after that. Not best of 5? It's only best of 5 if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. If you're just a regular viewer, it's best of 3. But yeah, GG's for sure. How's my thumb? Mostly fine. Mostly. Honestly, it's still like, I can still tell there's a little bit of gunk in there. But it doesn't hurt or itch anymore. It'll probably just naturally come out at some point, and then it'll be completely back to normal. So I can live completely normally and it doesn't bother me anymore. There's definitely a tiny bit of gunk that's gonna, you know, get out of there eventually.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oof. Offstage is so scary for Terry. Oh no, Cat Cam is not live. I do have her here though. I'll go get the cat if someone gives 5 subs. There's a family dog, Ronin, but the dog's not going to come with her when she inevitably moves. So it'll just be the 2 of us and my cat. So yeah, just us and Bunny. That'll be our arrangement. You guys are both moving? Yeah. I mean, we're getting a place together, so... Well, we're gonna try to, like, early next year. That would not be ideal, Christorical. I don't think that would work. Life is great, Awaken. What's up? Boop. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, part 2. Nice. I like it. Oh, I'm still alive. Is Bunny an indoor cat? Yes, she is. I never, ever, ever take her outside. Which is for the best. She's 13 and like she's like 13 and a half, Christorical. She turns 14 like around February next year. Nope, she's a sweet little old lady. Not quite. I think I adopted her when she was like 2, Awaken. So I've had her for almost 12 years now. She was like just barely full grown when I adopted her. Is the list still open? Yes, it is. I haven't decided how much longer I'm gonna go, but I figure since tomorrow's gonna be my last stream for a little while, I kind of want to go as hard as possible today. And then, of course, tomorrow as well, since that's going to be it. Suffering from paralysis in her legs. I'm sorry to hear that. Thankfully, Bunny's in really good health, and hopefully she stays that way for as long as possible. You never know with this shit. You think about getting a cat, does the house smell? As long as you, like, properly take care of the litter, it's fine. Don't let that shit build up. Spray around some Febreze every once in a while and you'll be fine. Yeah, cats are like pretty easy going with stuff. It is not hard to be clean with cats. Unless you have one that's just like barbaric for no reason. But most of them aren't. Also, what's up, Bucho? Good to have you here today. Yeah, today and tomorrow are my last streams for a little bit, so gonna try and get a good one in today. The camera's dead. Rest in peace. I didn't properly charge it last night, and I figured this was gonna come up eventually. So there. Rest in peace, camera. We're just gonna have double cat up now. Let's see, who's a... Why don't I use a dummy battery? No, I do. I was a dumbass, Luke, and I forgot to take it out of the camera and charge it while I was sleeping. And I didn't realize it until literally right before the stream. And no, I'm not using a webcam, Ronin. I use a professional digital camera. Sony A7C III. Uh-oh, the stream might be about to DC. Not like this, please no. Okay, I don't think it disconnected. I think we just dropped a lot of frames for a second, but you guys might not have noticed since nothing's happening right now. I'm doing great, Mr. Meow. What's up? Alright, this is the worst person. It's time for you and I to play. Spiny Pie, you're up after that. Oh no, I don't have anything like that, Luke. It's like a battery that you charge and then you take it out of the charger. I can just show it to you, Luke. Just a second. This is the camera I stream with. I'm gonna drop the link for it, okay? Sorry that's an obnoxiously long link, but there it is. You got injured at your soccer game? Are you alright, dude? Hopefully it's not too bad. Didn't realize you were gifted? Oh yeah. Yes. Got him. I use a... I forget what it's called. I'm really not good with camera terminology, but the kind of lens I bought is one of those ones that you can zoom in and out, and it like physically retracts along with it. I really forget what those are called. But yeah, I have one of those attached to the end of it. So yeah, it's a zoom lens. Oh yeah. Ew! Holy shit. Yeah, sorry again that the camera died. That's really cringe and annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, for the time being, we just have double bun. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stop the list for the night relatively soon at this point. Probably.
3, 2, 1, go!
Never to charge your battery, 35 bucks? That's not too bad. I should be dead. Oh wait, no? Let's go. So we've been trainer I've not been able to defeat in tournament? No. I don't think I've ever lost to this character in tournament, actually. I'll take it. Yeah, if you want to join the list to get some games in today, guys, I'm probably not going to have the list open for too much longer, so come in now while you still can, okay? Yeah, I think having my last stream for a little while being tomorrow is fitting, because tomorrow is the last day of the Valorant gift sub promotion thingy, whatever you want to call it. So that'll be a good stopping point. But yeah, if anyone watching on Twitch or YouTube wants to join, you can just type !mark and join, and it's that easy. Almost to 70 likes on the YouTube stream too, nice. Boom! What am I doing? That was really bad. It's probably because I've been playing for too long. I feel like my brain is slowly turning off. Are you still in time for some? If you want, yeah. Have a 69th like? Thanks, I appreciate it. If you want to come in though, Silver, let me know now, because I'm probably cutting off the list like very soon. Alright, let me add you real quick, Silver. But yeah, GG, Spiny Pie, it's your turn. Silver, you're up after that. I think we're gonna do like at most a few more sets, and then I'm gonna close the list for the night and play whoever's left. And then at that point, we're not gonna add any more people unless we get like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members or whatever that want to play. Alright, Spiny Pie, the password is 07. Just let yourself in when you can, alright? At least you got one despite needing to sleep is missing the most of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna close now, actually. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna check and see if Spiny Pie's even here at this point, but... yeah, I don't think they're even here. I think they just... I think they've evacuated the premises. That's weird, Silver. I don't know. Well, either way... I guess it's your turn now. Password is 07. Just let yourself in, okay? I know, these things are strange sometimes. Sometimes there isn't really a meaningful reason why things are like that. It just, I don't know. Maybe it thinks your account is suspicious for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea how Twitch Automod works. Well, I add you. Alright, you know what? I'll add you too, actually, Prototype. And then that'll be it. Not adding any more people, though, unless they're new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. But the password is 07 Silver, and the arena ID is just visible on screen. Let yourself in, okay? You two will be the last sets of the night, unless we get new Twitch subs or members that want to play. And yeah, I know it's you, Silver. Alright, thank you, GQ boy, for doing that. I'm gonna add you to the list as well. Fuck it.
Ready.
Now these things are strange sometimes. The fuck? Oh god. Huh? What was that crazy ass momentum I had? Are you just never going to be allowed to land again? What the fuck? Favorite Smash game? Definitely Melee. Dude, some of these teleports are crazy. Bruh. Some of these teleports are very unforgiving. Good lord. Okay. Alright, we're doing custom stages. Let me pick one too. It's time. What's up, TRC? Yeah, we're gonna finish the current list and then probably be done for the night, unless we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever that want to play. Yeah, camera died. I forgot to fully charge its battery. I done goofed. Yeah, I forgot to charge its battery properly last night, and so it died partway through the stream. Doesn't usually do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think it's normally going to be something I have to worry about at all, but what? I just free fell in. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, banana. Am I dead? Oh my god. Thank you, Mana Mayo, for the follow, by the way. Or the YouTube sub. Hello? Yes. Huh? Holy shit. That was okay. Out bananaed? True. No, you must be filthy, GQ boy. Of course you can. I can't tell you not to shower. Play in the shower? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. You just don't have a jump when that happens. Okay. Good to know. Bruh. Taking showers or playing the showers, not the gamer way. Don't be fooled. Wait, you're right. I forgot about that. I lost my way. Inexcusable. This is a cool stage, though. I like how they made it. Oh, I thought that would kill. That's why I did that. Yeah, unfortunately, I was very silly and forgot to properly charge my camera last night. So yeah, in honor of my silliness, I just don't have a camera working. But yeah, GG's. Prototype, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ boy, you're up after that. Okay? That's good though, Silver. Alright, prototype, the password is 07 and the arena ID is just 07. Nice and easy. Let you finish this match? All good, all good. We'll let you in right afterwards. Yeah, but I guess that just gives us a moment to chill before we do anything else. Oh, hey! Thank you, Larry Lure, for dropping a raid of 56 out of nowhere. Hope everyone from Larry's stream had a great one. And for everyone who's watching who doesn't know who I am, which most of you probably do, you're Smash players. I'm Fatality. I'm a longtime Captain Falcon player. I've gotten to be the best Falcon in the world in 3 different Smash games, which is pretty cool. And right now I'm just finishing up viewer battles for the night. For anyone who's from my stream, you should check out Larry's Twitch and YouTube as well. Exact same username. You should do it. Just having a chill night. Enjoying my, probably my second to last stream for a little bit. Because since the Valorant and Subtember stuff ends tomorrow, I figured having tomorrow be my last stream before a little break. That sounds kind of good. Since I've been streaming basically all day, every day for a little while now, I think taking some time off once the promotion's over seems like a good idea. Silly stages are regular, your choice. I'm down for just regular, if you are Proto. Yeah, second to last day of my stuff as well, GQ boy, so we'll see how much happens as far as like hitting sub goals or whatever. We've hit a few. If we hit more, that's cool. If not, that's also fine. Will October be back to 5 days a week? October is probably just going to be 3 days a week for me. Even though my normal stream schedule is going to be 5 days a week. For the simple reason that my girlfriend's going to be with me all month. And I want her to be able to get some streams in too. So we'll probably do like 3 days of the week I stream and then 2 days of the week she streams. For basically the entire month. Yeah, aside from like that, in November I'll be doing 5 days a week for 4 hours, yeah. 4 hours instead of like 6-ish. I'm also doing Climax 2025 GQ boy. That's a big tournament in Colombia. And that'll be it for my year. Most likely. Unless I also decide I want to do like a WAS tournament, but it's never like a big deal or anything, so. Yeah, we can just say that Climax 2025 will be my last event of the year, realistically. Miss input? Yeah, I figured. You were probably trying to tech because you expected to get hit by Epi, right? And it just didn't pan out like that, so you just died tragically. It happens. No worries, dude. Yes. Fuck me. Never mind, it's all good. Alright, you got it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Should be cooked. Yep. That was a bad directional air dodge. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch seems kind of broken, but eh? I wonder why. Oh god! Why'd they DI like that? Just in case they didn't jump there. No? That was nice. I'll give it up. Alright, GG's prototype. GQ boy, you should be the last one of the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to throw hands. Okay? If we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever, I'll play them if they want, but otherwise that will be it. Also, we're at 69 likes on the YouTube stream. Nice. Alright, this should probably be the last set of the night. Unless, of course, new subs or someone like gift subs or whatever, because I'll run sets with those people too. Alright, now we just wait for them to come in here. Same password as usual, 07. Alright, let's do this. What's the password? It's not an open arena. You gotta enter a list to get in. This is gonna be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. We're just starting to wind things down for the night at this point. Oh yeah. Love to see it. I have no regrets. It was worth it. Get a big fat lead. Boom! Delicious.
Captain Falcon wins.
Alright, I sense a counter pick, but I'm not sure what. Snake maybe? Or Sora? Neither of the above. This guy plays so many characters. I never know exactly what to expect. And it feels like every time I start to think I know what to expect, something new comes out.
3, 2, 1, go!
Endless surprises. Ew! Got the strong hitbox and everything. That all sounds good to me, Silver. Let's do it. Wow, that hit. I'm surprised that hit at that spot, to be honest. That was really strange looking. Oh, I tried DIing like more into the stage. I really wanted to do ledge tech into knee. Would have been sick. Alright. Another counter pick? Yes, indeed. Alright. Do, 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 do. Like that SDI in? Unimus. Oh, it wasn't enough. Almost. I got you, bro. No worries. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. That was meant to be an air, and then I was going to turn it around and drift back towards the stage. But I accidentally bungled the input, and yeah. Oh shit, nice.
Okay.
Alright, that was a very goofy game. This next one, though? Nice. Wait, they playing kind of nice all of a sudden? I see you. Yeah, there wasn't really anything they could do there. They were just too far away. Just keep spamming it until I see something, then up B. I had to let him know after last game. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Good shit. Oh, that was almost something special. Really? That hit? I don't think that kills yet. Ah, that was almost it. Alright, watch this, watch this. Damn it. Almost got something cool. Wait. That was kind of nice. I'll give it up. Oh, fuck. What an unceremonious way to end that. Alright, GG's. Oh, I forgot to charge my camera battery last night, so it died, A-Team. I won't forget that for tomorrow's stream, but tomorrow is going to be my last stream for a little while. Okay, guys? Thank you all so much for the support tonight, as always. It was awesome. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be my last stream for about a week. It's good timing for that to be the last stream, too, because that's the very last day of the Valorant promotion, so... And just Subtember in general. Alright, we're gonna... We'll raid Super Assassin, actually. He's a friend that did a lot to support the stream during the Riptide campaign thing I did. So, yeah, we'll spread some... We'll share some love with someone who shared a lot back. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, he's playing Overwatch 2. You guys have a good night, and... Yeah, say hi. He's a nice guy. Saw him at Riptide. Yeah, he gifted a shit ton of subs when I was doing my Riptide campaign, which was awesome. All right, you guys have a good night, and see you tomorrow for the last stream in a little while.
Oh, I guess I'll have to play Overwatch forever.